What's up, CP? What's up going on, General? I switched over to my AT&T phone. We'll see how long this one lasts. So, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Here's that snow. Looks like we're starting to get into that snowstorm we were talking about. Oh, did you see that, Clint? Yeah. Somebody kind of made that picture for me, or that video, so I put it up. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I love my cabin, man. It's nice. Yeah, well, it's snowing right now too. You probably can't see, but it's snowing pretty good. So this was the weather system we were supposed to get. That's supposed to drop a foot or more of snow for us. So, which I say, let it snow, man. I'm ready to do more snow machining. Yeah, I brought the older one with me today. It's like a Cadillac. Here comes somebody riding on the side of the road on their snow machine. I brought the wide track with me. It's more like a Cadillac. Big comfy seat. Just comfortable. So I've got it back there on the trailer. Then I'll be picking my daughter's up, her snow machine and all of her stuff, and heading back south. So yeah, for the most part I do. Like right now it's kind of, I guess it's okay. I guess you can, no sound. You guys hear me okay? What's going on, Nick? Welcome back. Cutting in and out. That's why I wish I would have gotten the Starlink. Been able to hook the Starlink up, but the Mini. Hopefully I'll get it figured out for the drive back tomorrow, so. was hoping it'd be clearer, so what's up, man? I am headed to your neck of the woods. I'm actually headed north to Fairbanks to go help my daughter move. She's her job, she works for the DOT, so she's her job's moving her back to Anchorage. So I'm headed up to Fairbanks now to pick up her snow machine and the rest of her stuff and head back. Can you hear me now? Good. Oh, I guess I'm an okay dad. Hey, Nick, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man, for stopping in. Road looks familiar, yeah. I'm a little bit north of Trapper Creek, the Petersville turnoff. Probably about 5 miles north of the Petersville turnoff, so. This is apparently that weather system we were supposed to get. So we're supposed to get like a foot or so down here. Successful. What's going on? Welcome in. I was hoping we'd have better scenery with mountains and valley and all that stuff, but apparently not. A lot of people do it, believe it or not, Ben. Some people get here in, you know, weeks, and some people get here in months, you know. Oh, is it? Okay. Hey, Gerald, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Some people never make it, yeah. That is very true. Sorry if I'm missing comments. I'm looking down every once in a while because the roads are nasty, so. What's up, gangster? How's it going? Oh, I knew it was Baby A. What's going on, man? There's my bro. What's up, cooking? Cooking loves all this, he loves all this snow and the cold, and we're actually, Cooking, we're warm, man. We're 13 degrees. Oh, that is warm. It's going good, baby, eh? Driving up to Fairbanks, Alaska. So, getting into a little weather here. Some heavy snow coming down. Mari! Hello, 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 ma'am. I know you want all this snow there, Mari. I know you want all this snow. The turtle don't come out. I always say that's the hardest part of winter, man, is trying to take trying to pee out of 6 inches of clothes with 4 inches of wiener. Yeah, for sure. Oh, looks like we got somebody that loves Trump. Oh, nice, Gerald. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mater, we're a political free zone in here, man. We're all about good vibes and good times, man. Hey, Successful, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Rob, my brother from another mother. Welcome in, Mater. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in and hanging with us. .3D printing away. Nice. Yeah, it's snowing pretty good here, Rob, so I suspect you guys are getting it too. Someone sent you a closure? Not really. Yeah, Rob's been doing like 3D printing, engraving, all kind of stuff. Got somebody coming up behind me, closing fast. Yeah, I've got studs on, but it's not too bad yet. Sorry if I'm missing comments, guys. I'm kind of focused on the road. I'm sure you guys understand. No, not drifting. Got a trailer, so that probably wouldn't be a great idea. Yeah, I need to start looking and getting some pay dirt so I can start running stuff and. Amen to that. Too far away to go in the ditch. It'd be an expensive frickin' towing bill. Hello from Iowa. Oh, you guys, the snow's melted already? Yeah, it's been strange. We haven't gotten as nearly the snow we normally get, but it's been colder than the well digger's butt in January, man. It's been steadily in the negatives, and like negative 20, 30, 40. I'm gonna pull over here and let this guy kind of go around me since he wants to ride my backside. Well, dude, are you freaking serious right now, buddy? That's why I was getting over, stupid. Wow. I put my hazards on, start getting over to the right, and then he wants to follow me to the right. Good grief. Oh yeah, you guys will for sure. So will, well, not really. Juneau's, they had like 6 feet of snow and now they're getting rain, man. They're trying to get roofs cleared off before the snow collapses roofs and all kind of stuff. Yeah, it's been cold, man. It's been a cold winter, that is for sure. Nine Finger, you guys have gotten in. My daughter sent me a picture from her cabin, and I think it was like negative 50 or colder, I think. You guys have gotten some like really, really bitter cold stuff this year. Wisconsin Dells. Well, I appreciate the well wishes, and right back at you. I moved here from Indiana, and we went to the Wisconsin Dells and vacationed there a couple times. Beautiful area. Thank you, Mustang. I appreciate your concern. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. Hot weather, cold weather, definitely cold weather. I grew up in Louisiana in the bayous, and anytime I go anywhere where it's warm or hot, I can't do it. I love the cold weather. I really do. Makes you want to snuggle deeply under the covers. Miss Alice. Hello, Miss Alice. Everyone say hi to Miss Alice. Making lunch and listening. What are you making, Rob? For you guys that don't know, Rob is a phenomenal cook. Yeah, Philippine heat. I spent some time in the Philippines in doing jungle training, and man, yeah, it was unbelievably hot. Two places I've been in my life that were probably the hottest, believe it or not, even over in the desert with the Marine Corps. The two hottest places I've ever been was Philippines doing jungle training, and then hopefully I'm back. Am I back? So now got better cell coverage through here. So is it better? Am I back? All right. Critter Cam, welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah, there's moose and caribou and bears are all hibernating, but there's still lots of wildlife out. Well, back to you, Russell. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Well, Miss Bullseye may be in here then. I have definitely voted for Luna. That would be so freaking cool if she won. How do we get stuff done? A lot of times we have to do it in the dark and with headlamps and other stuff, but we keep on going. You know, short days we get through, and then when we get into our long days, that's when Alaskans kicking into overdrive, because we've got 20-hour days, so we get that's the busy time. I appreciate you, bro, Chacho. Well, I was hoping we'd be able to see Denali today, but that is not going to be an option, obviously. So, you know we are, brother. You know we are. That's like the video I put out, you know, about 5 things you should know before you come here. I wish everybody would watch that video, you know, if they're thinking about moving here, because it's definitely things people need to know. So oh, and the hotels, really? That's cool. You said she's a union carpenter? That's badass. What's going on, Phil? Welcome in, brother. How are you? It is. It's just, I love when I get to travel up here just because it's, there's so much, I mean, everywhere you look, it's just beautiful, you know? It's just, it's like a postcard everywhere you go, so. No, Phil, I'm headed north to Fairbanks. My daughter, she works for the DOT. She can work in Fairbanks, Anchorage, or Juneau, and she's just decided that she wants to come back to Anchorage and stuff, and so I'm headed up there to finish moving the last of her stuff, her snow machine, and the last of her stuff. So, but on the way back tomorrow, we're gonna run by the cabin in that area, and we're gonna drop the snow machines, and her and I are gonna go rip it up and go ride a little bit and stuff. So temperature is a blazing 16 degrees, man. It's actually warm as hell. Feels really, really good. Sorry guys if I'm missing comments. If I miss your comments, your question, just keep putting them back in there. I apologize. I promised my wife I would be safe. Oh, I know. Oh, they definitely would. They'd love the cold. What'd you say, Alice? Package that was delivered supposedly. Oh man, that sucks. $45. I need to catch up with you, Phil, because I want to, maybe not this spring because I got a lot going on, but maybe next spring come back for a turkey hunt. We're talking Fahrenheit here. For those of you don't know, Phil is another brother of mine back in Indiana that we work together, and he's actually come up here and moose hunted with me, and so he's one of my best friends. So, and a whitetail and turkey hunting aficionado. Did Critter come in here? Shane, did you slide in here? Oh no, Critter Cam. Okay, sorry. The original Critter Cam, the OG. Mexico in 2027. Really? Yeah, I got to talk to you about that. So, had a nice moose on trail cam. I checked yesterday. Yeah, I'll have to get together with you on that. So, see if you got pictures of them or whatever. I'd like to see those. Hear me okay, or do I need to refresh? Okay, you can hear me? Okay, awesome. I went down to 1 bar, so I'm trying to keep an eye on that. I'd love to. Are we back? $16.16 came in. Welcome in, my connect brother. Sorry about the constant glitching, guys. I'm surprised it's doing as well as it is. Just thinking the same thing. Yeah, I tried to get the Starlink going in the truck, but the inverter I had wasn't strong enough to run the Starlink, so I stopped to get another one, and one of the connection nuts I dropped down in the engine bay, and I couldn't get my big Sasquatch arm in there to get it. So I finally just said, well, we're going to roll with the cell reception and see how we do. I'm here and fall asleep just watching the road. All right, can you guys hear me okay? My other phone's got better service, so I'm hot with my GCI, so I'm hot spotting this phone off of that phone. So maybe between the two, we'll have less interruptions. So. Miss Nisi, welcome in. Hotspot, okay. Yeah, I've got GCI and AT&T phones, so right now I'm hotspotting my AT&T phone off of my GCI phone. So we'll try and keep both online and see if we can have less interruptions. So. Well, I'll let you know, Rob, how it works. I've got mine basically on my dashboard with a strip of duct tape holding it down. So I'll let you know if I'm able to get it hooked up for the ride back. I'll let you know how that works. No, ma'am, I'm in my older truck. It is beautiful, Alice. I wish it was clear so you could see Denali and the mountains and all that stuff, but hey, Marquette, how are you? Welcome in. No, we're driving to Fairbanks in a snowstorm. Going to help my daughter move, so. So as long as the cell reception holds out, we're just gonna keep the live going. Love you, Miss Nisi. Sorry there's no goats on this trip. I will definitely be safe. Thank you. Just one old goat driving. You know that. That's right. We started, I think, Marquette, I think what you saw earlier, we started a live stream on my other phone and it wasn't going so good, so I ended it and switched over to this phone. So far it seems to be going a little bit better, so. We're running dual cell phone companies open. I will, Carl. Thank you very much. Amen to that, 1616. That is true. You out of here, 16? Oh, you're not an old goat. I'm an old goat. I'm a old guy. No, I'm young. I'm young at heart. My beautiful wife keeps me going. She's never stops, never slows down, keeps me going, so. I think the lifestyle up here just keeps you active, Ben. You know what I mean? And Jackie's like, she's just non-stop. She just go, 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 go. So that keeps me go, 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 going too. Only 34. Nice. I wear my wrinkles with pride. I think us, I like to call us older individuals seasoned. We've earned our wrinkles, and yeah, I wear mine proudly. I wear my gray hair and my wrinkles proudly. Exactly. It's a health thing, Ben. That's what you tell her. It's a health thing. Well, apparently AT&T's better through here, so we'll see how it goes. Tried all the other excuses. Yeah, it's are you out of here, Nisi? Okay. I thought you were telling me please be safe because you were leaving. I'm like, where you going? Don't go. That's the first two plows I've seen. Oh, I don't want to be in the snowbank, believe me. Yeah, definitely some butt wrinkles. There is no doubt about that. Larry, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Went in the snowbank outside your house. Daggone. Well, hopefully I stay out of the snowbanks. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, I had one in the Midwest, Ben. I don't know if it actually worked worth a hoot or what, but I'll have to check it out, Nisi. Ice road? No, just a snowy road. Hey, Rachel, how are you? Neighbor's cows. If you guys haven't double tapped that screen and liked the live, if you could do that, I would greatly appreciate it. All the plows are going the other way. Sorry about the bouncing phone, guys. Worst case, it is definitely a dream here. And welcome in. There is land for sale everywhere. It's just the ice ruts, Marquette. It's just bumpy from the ice ruts underneath. Is Bob out of here? Take care, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Sorry if I'm missing comments. Thank you, worst case. Welcome to the family. I appreciate that. Hopefully you get to hang out with us more and take some more of these drives and enjoy more of Alaska with us. And again, you'll have to apologize if I'm missing comments because I'm kind of focused on the road and skating my way. Kamari here again, Miss Kamari. I had to restart the live because my other phone didn't have the best reception, so we are, Ralph. We are definitely. Sorry about that, Michael. I got you now. What's up, Plan B? Yeah, I gotta agree. Eggnog and I do not get along. I don't care for eggnog. I think I tried it one time when I was little and I got sick on it. I think that's why I'm not a big fan of it. Woohoo! Definitely floating through the snow now. I'll let you guys talk amongst each other here. I'm gonna focus on keeping the truck on the road. No, I live and work in Alaska, so probably a couple inches of snow on the road, so I'm kind of floating. Yeah, I am, Rob. I'm getting closer. I just passed the railroad tracks. I'm right by Hurricane Gulch. But it's, the road's getting interesting. Probably got about 2 inches of standing snow on the road, so I'm kind of floating. Up, 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 up. What's happening here? People off the road. No, somebody ran off the road, so the trucker and the other vehicle were pulled over trying to help him. That's the vehicle that went flying around me earlier. It's like I said, there's probably 2 inches of standing snow on the road, so it's definitely, if you get over to the right and get caught up in that, it's gonna pull you off. So this reminds me of a time I was caribou hunting, and I was coming back from caribou hunting up north, and it was so bad, the whiteout conditions. I literally was driving like 1 car length behind a semi just so I could see his taillights, and I just focused on his taillights the whole time, and that's all I could see. It was crazy. Again, if anybody new comes in, just let them know I'm sorry I'm not chatting. I'm just trying to keep it on the road. That's what's crazy, Rob. I know you'll know what I'm talking about. So when you're driving and you're hitting the rumples, it's like, okay, am I hitting the rumple strips on the outside of the road or in the center of the road? Which rumple strips am I hitting? There's Hurricane Gulch, crossing Hurricane Gulch now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, Betsy, easy. Yeah, I literally cannot see where the road is. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm doing 55. Yeah, the game known as which lane are you in? I got so much snow kicking up behind me, I can't even see my trailer and my snow machine behind me. I honestly don't know, Bulldog. The road's completely covered. It's got about 2 inches of snow on it. I'm just kind of snow floating right now, so. Oh, just passed 2 moose on the side of the road there. Damn it. Sorry about the phone bouncing, guys. Hi, Shannon. Sorry I'm not chatting. I'm snow floating right now, so Yes, ma'am. I do stream. I'm starting to stream a lot more now, so took a bit of a break, and I was just doing the podcast with Rob, and so now I'm starting to stream a lot more to try and get hours up. So thank you, whoever's hitting those hearts. I see those floating. I have to go probably, I don't know, another 150 miles or more, if I had to guess. Maybe we'll run up on a sign here before too long. It'll tell us how far Fairbanks is. I'm so sorry about the phone bouncing, guys. Oh, Critter, that video was awesome. I love all the videos, the lynx and the wolf. That was pretty cool seeing the wolf. I think I saw just Jacob. Sorry about that. I'm what we call snow floating up here, so can't really tell where the road is, so I'm trying to keep all my attention there. But welcome in, brother. I wish I could hold the phone for you guys so it didn't bounce as much, but I'm probably better off with two hands on the wheel than one. I think I saw Al come in. Sorry, brother, I'm not watching. I'm floating through the snow here. railroad vehicles out today. You know, you got the game Where's Waldo up here. We've got the game Where's the Road. East Fork of the Chulitna River. I think what I'm going to do next time is I'm going to bring my DJI camera and I'll mount it to the window, and I'll Bluetooth it to the phone for the stream, because that one, the stabilization on that camera is crazy. It can be bouncing like crazy, and that camera is just as still as can be. Again, I'm not looking at the screen. Anybody new that's in here, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure all my mods are welcoming you guys in. I'm just keeping my eyes on the road and my hands on the wheel. But we're happy to have you here, and would be delighted if you would hit that subscribe button and double tap that screen. I would sing and entertain for you guys, but I would probably look up and there'd be nobody left in the room, so I'll just let the scenery entertain. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. If I subconsciously start singing, you guys don't hold it against me. Like we might be coming up on a vehicle. There's a lot of snow plume in front of us, so I'm slowing down to make sure we don't have an unfriendly meeting with another vehicle here. Well, excuse me, but I think you've got my change. Sorry, everyone. I got to get to a pull off. I don't know what this guy's doing in front of me, but he's driving just turtle slow. You guys hear me okay? You guys hear me all right? All right. I'm just going to get to a pull off because I don't know if it's a plow or if it's just, I don't know what it is. So, but my fear is somebody's going to come flying up behind me and just plow into me. So I think it's a plow, but oh, right here. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a truck just driving like dog crap slow or what he's doing, but it's dangerous. I'm just going to let him get a little further ahead of me. Well, I was going to take a leak, but somebody else here decided they're going to pull off too, so I'm going to pull forward a little bit more so I can have some privacy when I pee. I need some privacy, damn it. Damn it, Bobby. I'm going to pee in the pristine beauty of Alaska here. Give him a show. It's too cold for that, man. They'd be like, Martha, what's that dude doing? Peeing? I can't tell. Can't see his wiener. It's too cold. All right. These are what they call bunny boots. Old school, not the fancy ones like Rob has. These are old school bunny boots. So these things are rated to negative, holy crap, it's cold. And these things are amazing how warm they keep your feet. So I'll flip this back around here and let you guys watch the snow while I go water the snow. And I will be right back. That other car left so I can pee in peace. Damn, it's snowing. Yeah. That was my imitation of a Sasquatch. Whew. Hey, Yulene, welcome in. Whoo! I gotta see if I can find my charger to charge my phone a little faster, because it's not keeping up with this phenomenal live stream from Pure Alaska. We'll see if that charges it any faster. All right. Let me know if my beautiful wife drops in the chat. No, Marquette, I just made sure I didn't pee on my hands. So, no peeing on the hands. Sir, there will be no peeing on the hands in this parts of the world. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Well, let's get ready to pucker. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. PPs are clean. All right, let's rock and roll. Pee on the hands. Just can't pee all over your hands. Maybe that was a plow in front of us because it looks like it's kind of been plowed. I don't know. Giddy up, boom, 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 mow, mow. Giddy up, boom, 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 mow, mow. Yeah, definitely easier to see, right? Oh, Ben will keep you laughing, man. He'll keep you in stitches. Oak Ridge boys, you know it. I hold silver airway. Elvira, bottom bone. Yeah. Yeah, that's you pray you don't break down, Yuleen, that's for sure. Yeah, that's right, man. My heart's on fire, Elvira. Then there's the best part. Giddy up, boom, bop, boom, bop, mow, mow. Giddy up, boom, bop, boom, bop, mow, mow. I hold silver airway. Oak Ridge boys. Yeah, that's an awesome song. How many of you guys remember Sha Na Na? Remember Bowser from Sha Na Na? Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. No, my voice sounds like an animal that got struck by a car, but I do love to sing, so I just usually do it by myself and in the shower. Red Skeleton, heck yeah, dude, are you kidding me? Oh, nice. Oh, geez, Louise. Hello. Apparently there's a big old freaking pothole back there. Good Lord Almighty. Yeah, Marquette, I knew what you were talking about when you talked about drinking it in the desert. We actually had to do that in desert training. Desert Special Operations training, they teach you how to do that, so. Just so you guys know, so I live in the Matanuska Borough. You know how long we've been on the road? We just now crossed out of the Matanuska Borough. That's how freaking big it is. That's crazy. It's definitely a pothole, I think. We're coming up here where we're getting close to Cantwell, and there's lots of frost heaves leading into Cantwell, so I'll make sure I slow down. So I started out in the Navy. I was a corpsman, and then I went to the Marine Corps, and I was with Force Reconnaissance with the Marine Corps. So yeah, Ben was in the Navy and did anti-piracy. DoD interpreter, nice. Nah, Ben, the guys I served with were badasses. I was just lucky and blessed to serve with them, so. Speak a few languages. That's cool. That's awesome. I can actually speak a little Japanese, a little bit of Tagalog. Probably just enough to get me in trouble. Here we go, whiteout. Whiteout. For those of you guys that don't know what Marquette's talking about with frost heaves, is, of course, Alaska's got permafrost everywhere, and when there's certain areas where it will melt and freeze, thaw, freeze, and what happens is the highway ends up getting these like heaves, these humps in it, and they're called frost heaves. In this area right here, every year they're doing repair work because this is just a horrible area for frost heaving. So we're getting close to the town of Cantwell, Alaska. So you guys will start seeing like right here, right in front of us here, that's a heave. So you'll see the truck start looking like we're on a roller coaster, and it's basically just going over the frost heaves. So this area through here also there's also a herd of caribou in this area. So a lot of times going through this area, you'll see caribou along the side of the road or different stuff like that. So if I happen to see one and see it in time, there's a place to pull over, I will pull over so we can look at it. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, Ben. It would be kind of cool to see some caribou. I was supposed to go, I was going to leave a day or so early and come up here and caribou hunt north of Fairbanks, but didn't happen with work, so I'll have to hopefully plan another trip some other time. So you guys see all the heaving in the roads and like the bouncing and all that. These are all the frost heaves right here. And you got to be careful because sometimes you can come across one and it'll literally almost launch you. Caribou compared to deer, caribou's definitely better. It's not as gamey, but caribou's also gamier than moose. Moose is probably the closest wild game meat I've ever tasted. That it's probably the closest to store-bought beef that I've ever had. now we are entering the town of Cantwell, Alaska. Don't blink or you will miss it. Are you guys okay with me pulling in, and I might get a soda, get a little refreshment. Is Dolly in here? Welcome in. Sorry if I missed anybody coming in. Let's see what gas is in Cantwell. See how much gas is. Yeah, maybe a Red Bull would be better. Let's see how much gas is here. You know it's expensive when they don't even put the price out at the road. All right, let's see what gas is here. $5.49 a gallon. Well, it's $5.49 a gallon in Cantwell, Alaska. They don't even have diesel here, so all right, let me go inside and get some refreshments. Oh, that's not even, if you go to the villages, gas and diesel are about the same, and they're close to $8 a gallon. So, all right, I will be right back out. Man, I'm gonna try this other cord because this one just doesn't seem like it's charging very well. Give me uno momento here. All right, let's see here. See if this cord charges any better. Let go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me. I'll probably top off on fuel too, so. All right. Whoo-wee. All right. We are back. So, I only had to put in 1/4 of a tank, and it took $66.45 to put 1/4 of a tank of gas in. Jeremy, what's up, brother? Payne, welcome in. Miss Cammy's in here. Miss Cammy, hello, hello. All right, we're gonna get out before this wide load does here, because I do not want to get stuck behind them. So, all right. Woo! Here we go. Yep. $60, $65, $66 to put 1/4 of a tank of gas in. Welcome to remote Alaska. John's in here. John, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Yeah, lovely weather. You missed it earlier, Jeremy. We had some sketchy road stuff going on here. I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's see if we can get it to clear off a little more. There we go. Some whiteout conditions and some driving, basically doing some snow floating, basically not knowing where the road was, and now Cantwell's also, this place is also, it's just like a wind tunnel all the time. There's just like massive amounts of wind. That's what I hate, when the semis go by. You're basically blind for a few seconds, but you can see the snow blowing across the road. This place always has just crazy amounts of wind. What's my phone at? 19? Oh, good. So maybe it's actually going up. So maybe we'll charge a little bit. How are you, Miss Cammy? Welcome in, everybody. If I missed anybody, I apologize. As you can see, we're kind of white knuckle driving today. So we're going into an area up here. It's called the Canyon. And it's always, hopefully we'll hold reception. This is kind of a sketchy area for reception. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Sorry, it's just this area. Oh, I will, Clint. I promise. We're snow surfing again. Never give up faith. We're gonna push through it. Yeah, they're legal. But so are like studded tires, so that's like when it's snowing bad and the roads are like this when they're full of snow. Generally, you'll see before they go into the mountain ranges, there's pull-offs for the truckers to chain up, so they'll pull off and they'll chain up before they go up the mountain. Oh yeah, chains definitely help. I've got chains that I keep in my truck here, so like if I were to ever get stuck in deep snow or whatever, I can get the chains on, and they've gotten me out of a predicament or two before. So okay, Marquette. The chains I have do good because I have they're kind of like ground studded chains, so they do really good on the ice too. So sorry, Alice, I got an energy drink. I didn't get a Red Bull because they didn't have any, or they had the sugar-free one, so I got a Monster, Orange Dreamsicle Monsters. Yes, exactly. Kind of like a pick. Yep. I just texted Jackie. I was like, you haven't been to the live. All right, get ready for whiteout conditions. Oh, thank you, Virginia. Welcome to the family. Thank you. I just texted her. She said she didn't realize I was doing one, so she might come in here. Make sure you let her know that I have been good and I've been watching the road. There's the love of my life. It's snowing pretty good, baby. Sorry if I'm missing comments, guys. I'm watching the roads. I'm focused on the road, so I apologize. There's a car buried in the ditch. I am entering, we're almost at the Denali Park entrance. Hopefully you guys can hear me better now. Jackie, are you still in here? Awesome. Thank you, Mari. Are you at the house? This is I'm getting close to the little vacation villa, you know, where you guys were saying you had where it was hard to see and stuff. So this area is always bad. Hey, Monkey Man, welcome in. Sorry I'm not keeping up with the chat. I'm focused on the road here. This area is part of the canyon, and it's always, the weather is always bad through here with snow and wind, and it's always, when I was telling you guys about the time I went caribou hunting, I was literally half a car length behind a semi. It was literally white out, and I just followed his taillights for probably an hour and a half till the weather broke a little bit. I was just letting you know, honey, I'm getting close to the canyon. That's the same place you guys, I think, had that bad weather too. So it's Always bad through here. So the main thing you want to, and see, the dangerous part about this is the wind creates drifts in the road, so you hit the drifts and you can lose control from the drifts. So where are you going, hon? Hey Gary, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Sorry I'm not chatting very much. I'm kind of guessing where the road is here. I am, sweetheart. I might lose reception going through this canyon area, so if I do, it'll pick back up on the other side. So There went a state trooper. I do have my hazards on too, and the main reason I do that is because there's a massive plume. Generally when you're driving in this, if you come across a plume of snow, you know you're coming up on somebody, but people from out of state and other things may not know that, so I try to keep my flashers on to get their attention before they run into the back of me. And there's probably about 4 inches of standing snow on the road right now, so we're kind of snow surfing. Again, sorry guys, my moderators are probably answering questions and stuff. I'm basically focused on the road right now, so I can't watch chat. I apologize, but welcome in and welcome to Alaska. The next town we'll come through is called Healy, and it's got one of the largest independently owned, it's the largest in Alaska independently owned coal mines. But hopefully the weather will, this area is always really bad, so hopefully the weather will settle down a little bit as we get a little closer to Healy. So, but we'll see. But nothing's going to stop a determined daddy, so we're going to keep going no matter what. Whoa. Woohoo! Now we're climbing up out of the canyon, and we'll come across some more open area, and that'll lead us into Healy. And hopefully the weather will break a little bit when we get closer to Healy. Crossing over Bison Gulch here. it's hard right now because the wind's blowing so hard, so you can't tell if the snow is from the wind or from a vehicle you're coming up on. So hey, Princess, how are you? So I'm starting to think this is a vehicle because there's a lot of snow, but I don't see any lights up there. Yep, there is a vehicle. Okay. I just got a glimpse of it, so. And that's what I was saying. You just have to be really vigilant. Because as you guys can probably see, even the oncoming traffic, you can't see the headlights until they're basically almost next to us. So you can imagine the tail lights and brake lights are a lot harder to see. So sorry, Princess, and everyone else in the chat. I'm not watching chat. I'm watching, focused on the road. So I apologize. I'm not interacting. So I'm sure you guys understand. Comes a semi, so we're going to get white out here. Yeah, if anybody's asking about my lights, I've got my headlights on, I've got my flashers going, and I've got my fog lights on. So So I let the car in front of us slow down so I could let them get a little bit further ahead of us so we're not as blinded. So what we're doing right now is called snow surfing. We've got enough snow on the road that we're basically just kind of floating along in the snow. So we are coming into the town of Healy, Alaska. So I'm hoping after we get past through Healy that the weather will break a little bit. Oh, thank goodness. Both the cars that were in front of us are turning right there, so. Healy also has a bunch of barracks, like barrack-style buildings, and a lot of the people who come for the tourism industry in the summer for Denali Park and all that stay in these barrack-style buildings here in Healy. Yeah, I was going to say, don't pull out, buddy. Welcome in, anybody coming in. Sorry I'm not chatting, kind of focused on the road, but welcome in. Love having you guys here. You guys double tap that screen, and love it if you'd subscribe and join the family. There, I just refreshed. Hopefully it's better. you guys know, tomorrow's episode's just going to be Rob and I. But I'll go ahead and let you guys know. The next one, in 2 weeks after this Sunday, we're going to have special guests on there. We're going to have Rob's wife, Sarah, and my beautiful wife, Jackie. Will be our special guest, and it's going to be some interesting stories, especially Jackie and coming to Alaska. And so if you have any questions on like what it's like being a lady in Alaska and all that stuff, make sure you tune into that episode, because it's going to be a great one. Got a couple amazing ladies that you'll get to ask questions and hear about their stories. It's going to be 4 o'clock Alaska time, which right now it's 3:35 here now. We are 4 hours behind East Coast. Yeah, you guys think my story's kind of crazy, you know. Jackie's story is like, it's mind-boggling. It's really, really cool. So, eight p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, ma'am. Awesome. Yeah, it's and Sarah's same thing. Sarah's amazing lady, and with a really cool story. So I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited. So I think it'll be a really, really cool episode of Asking Alaska. So tomorrow's episode, you just get to see mine and Rob's handsome mugs tomorrow. So it's just trying to get guests lined up and everything. Everyone coming out of Christmas, New Year, the weather it's just been crazy. So we're gonna do a Rob and Rodney episode, and then we'll have the ladies on the next episode. Oh yes, I'll definitely put it out on the community post, and so everybody can submit questions if they have questions and all that stuff. So whoa Nelly. And that's what we're gonna do, Mark. Eventually we're gonna have like other YouTube creators on, you know, from Alaska and stuff, and then we're going to start branching out to like people who used to live in Alaska and their experiences versus where they're living now. And so we've got a lot of stuff planned for the podcast. We're really, really excited about it, with some other special guests and stuff. So thankfully Rob is so well known in the Alaska community, and a lot of the people he knows. I was more of a hermit when I came up here, but Rob's got a very, a lot of people that he knows, which comes naturally with Rob because he's just got that kind of personality, so. But we're really looking forward to it. We're really excited about the future of the podcast, so. Oh, thank you, Alice. Wow, I just looked up 110 likes. You guys are awesome. And then I also talked to Jackie, and we're going to start doing probably weekly lives together. Maybe once a week or whatever, where we'll do a joint live, she and I together, like Rob and Sarah do, just, you know. So I think that'll be fun too. I'm going to start doing more lives like this, and then we'll have planned ones where she and I are live together and stuff. So and we'll probably, now that we have the Starlink Mini, we'll probably be doing more lives at the cabin, with she and I working on the cabin, finishing the inside and all that stuff too, which that'll be a lot of fun too. So and also, I think we're going to start looking at, let me slow down here, see a plume, so we're obviously coming up on a vehicle. We're going to probably have some merch made up, some hoodies and t-shirts and winter beanies and stuff like that with Pure Alaska. And we'll probably do Carhartt hoodies and stuff like that. So there'll be nice hoodies, t-shirts, winter hats and stuff like that. So we're looking at getting that going too. So we'll have hopefully have some merch up, and so you guys can sport some Pure Alaska merch. Traveling to the moon. Sometimes it seems that way. Now we're traveling to Fairbanks, Alaska. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I'm not chatting as much. I'm kind of focused on the road here, so trying to keep our distance from this car in front of us. welcome in everybody, welcome in. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. I'm focused on keeping the truck and the trailer straight. I'm headed up with a trailer and my snow machine to go help my daughter move and come back to Anchorage, so. I've been pleasantly surprised. I hope I don't jinx myself. The cell reception hasn't been too bad. I probably just jinxed myself. Yeah, these conditions are 100% better than they were. This should be smooth driving as long as it stays like this. I've got a couple trucks behind me. I'll probably, if I see it pull off, I'll probably pull off and let them by just as a courtesy. Rest area, 1 mile. Well, we'll see if it's actually plowed out. So that'll let these vehicles behind us go and let this person in front of us go. So that way maybe we'll get some cleaner air. Total drives probably 5-6 hours. If I can find this rest area. Right there, but it's not open. Of course it's not. Can't tell. Keep trying to pull over, but I can't tell if the pullouts are plowed or not. So Fairbanks is 85 miles. Next town we'll come through is Nanana. So we have a total of 85 miles left for the trip. I see somebody from Louisiana. Thank you, Russell. I appreciate that. I happened to look up and saw that. Thank you. Hey, Scott, how are you? Welcome in. Again, I apologize to all you guys. I'm not really watching the chat. I'm focused on the road here, so... making good time now. We're doing about 70, 65, 70, so... Yeah, Scott, we're getting close to Nanana. Getting close to Nanana. This bridge here is called the Bridge to the Interior. The Bridge to Interior, Alaska. Have I seen a UFO? Nope, I have not. And if I have, I didn't realize it was a UFO. That is true. That is true, Rob. How long do I drive in such conditions? Well, I think we've been driving in conditions like this for probably a couple of hours, if not more. For a little while there, it was really bad, so this has gotten a lot better. Yeah, that's true. About 6 months of the year. I see lights. Easy, 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 easy. Well, yeah, what are you doing there? Wow. Then we have geniuses like this guy right there. It's jerks like the one that just passed, and yeah, he's gonna pass everybody, and he's the kind that'll cause a head-on accident. I don't know how people pass in this, because you literally can't see headlights until they're 50 feet in front of you, you know? I don't. This area up here is an area my wife and I were going to explore moose hunting in. It is currently negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit. I am headed to Fairbanks, Alaska. We are getting close to Nanana. Hey, Bub, what's going on? We're getting close to Nanana. We're about to pass Clear, the entrance for Clear Space Force Base. Look at the purple lights. That's how you know it's the Space Force Base. Fairbanks is 71 miles, and Nanana is 20 miles. Time for another dust out. Cows and 28 the other moose was donated. Oh man, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Congrats on that successful hunt. That's a blessing. Have I seen Superman? Bob, I see Superman when I look in the mirror. Okay, that was corny. No, I haven't. Right now I'm going about 65. Yeah, it's a blessing to share a successful harvest with other people. That's awesome. I know it's you. Right. I thought you said Duperman, not Superman. That's people digging out. I was like, is that moose? Rodney's new nickname, Duperman. Faster than a speeding turtle. More powerful than a toy train. No, I do. I basically do electronics and for the petroleum industry. All right, here we go. Time to get white out. I apologize, guys, if there's comments I'm missing. I hope you understand. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that very much. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Granny, welcome in. Yeah, anytime you share your harvest with somebody, that's a blessing. It's a blessing for the person sharing the harvest as well as the person receiving the harvest, you know? It really is. It's healing for the heart to bless somebody like that, you know, it really is. It definitely is dicey. We are getting close to Nenana, Alaska. After Nenana, the next big place will be Fairbanks. Dewana, how are you? Welcome into Sketchy Driving 101. Sick as a pup, that's not good. Well, prayers that you get better. I apologize if I'm missing chats, guys. Again, I know I keep saying it, but I'm watching the road. Scott leaving. Scott, take care. I just saw somebody say, Scott, take care. Take care, brother. I appreciate you stopping in and white knuckling with us a little bit. got some frost heaves through here too. So we'll get through Nenana, and shortly after Nenana, we'll have to climb up over the mountain range to drop down into Fairbanks. So hey, Dad Life, how's it going? Sorry I'm not following the chat much. I'm kind of white knuckle driving. So, doing good, man. Doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Been getting more active with the live streams and all that stuff. So, I'm hoping if I stay more active with the live streams that Yukon, or I'm sorry, I was looking at Yukon right there. Critter, what's going on, brother? You missed some white knuckle stuff earlier, man. We were driving through some whiteout conditions, man, through the canyon. It's pretty sketchy. But I'm hoping going live more often, the YouTube gods will bless me and will get put out on the algorithm more, because I really want to start building watch hours to get monetized. So that's my goal going into 26. Not quite yet, son. We're getting there. Yeah, it'll happen for sure. We're looking at getting some merch made up for the channel. The hoodies we're gonna do are gonna be Carhartt, beanie hats, some t-shirts and stuff like that. So looking at getting some merch put out there as well. So had a lot of people asking about it, so I think wife and I were talking about getting some of that put out there. So if you gotta pee, you gotta pee. Yes, we were skiing. That was call it snow floating. Basically, we're just driving in the snow and just kind of floating along with about 4 inches of snow on the road. We were just boogieing on along. How'd that otter turn out, Shane? Did you start fleshing that thing yet, or? Oh, I know, man. That's the story of my life. I was just saying that earlier. That's the hardest part about winter. Heck, you're lucky if you get 2 inches. It gets that cold, man. It's just like a turtle head. Oh, I've been working on raccoons. Okay. Figure out why she keeps hiding comments. Yeah, I don't think I have my settings. I think my settings are pretty liberal, Alice, but you can check that for sure. So. Valerie, what's going on? Everyone say, hey, Valerie. For those of you that don't know, Valerie is my boss. There's Stacy. Hello, wife of Critter. How are you guys doing? See, this is what you need to come to Alaska for, is this beautiful stuff right here. Anchorage is a mess. Yeah, Jackie said it was snowing real hard at the house too, so hopefully they'll get some in Petersville, because Lauren and I are going to stop on the way back tomorrow and go ride the snow machines and go rip around on them. It's not too cold. It's negative 12 degrees right now. What's the temperature in Anchorage, Valerie? Make you get up. Oh, good Lord. Got your phone, just scroll it. $19, nice. That is nice. That is a heat wave, indeed. This makes you miss Alaska? Yes, indeed. Negative 25. Yeah, I bet you don't miss that negative 35. Cute baby moose, did you get some video or some pictures? Picture? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, put it on the community page, Valerie. Post a picture up there. She goes to the dog park all the time with her dog, and gets like the coolest. I've actually used a lot of her footage and stuff. She gets like the coolest pictures and videos because there's always moose at the dog park. There's always moose there. What's sad? Oh, no mom around? Oh. That sucks. Was it like young, or did it look like maybe it can survive on its own? Old enough to survive on its own, or? Stacy, I am headed to Fairbanks, Alaska to help my daughter move the last of her stuff back down to Anchorage. She's moving with her job. Her job, she works for the Department of Transportation, so she can work in Fairbanks, Anchorage, or Juneau, Alaska. And she just she wants to move back to Anchorage because there's more, you know, for young people to do there. So I'm going up to help. I'm going to move her snow machine. I've got the trailer behind me, and the rest of her stuff down. And then we're going to stop at the area of our remote cabin tomorrow. She and I are, and then we're going to get the snow machines off, and hopefully that's better. Post it on the community page. You guys will have to go check out the baby moose. Drove the boat down the river to Lucknock. Really? Hey Nick, welcome back in. I think we are probably about 40 miles. So we just went through Nenana, so we'll start climbing over the mountain range here. That'll drop us down into Fairbanks here shortly. Been on that trip 5 times. Nice. Oh, thank you, Nisi. What the reception's like through this area, so we'll figure it out together. Sorry guys, like I said, I'm not sure where it glitches here, but I'll just keep refreshing it. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Thank you, Miss Alice. Oh, gotcha, Valerie. Yeah, it's 4:30 in the afternoon here, and it's dark. So oh, are you talking about the moose picture? Sorry. She has no desire to be a content creator because she just loves watching my channel. 143 likes. You guys are awesome. Make sure I'm not doing something stupid. Yeah, well, that seems to happen quite a bit. So you got a full-time job with that. I know, Miss Nisi. I love having you on the channel. We're getting close to the entrance, about to go up over the pass, and then we'll drop into Fairbanks from there. So I'm going to focus on the road a lot more here because there's a lot of winding curves and all that going through the pass. So yeah, then I got to turn around tomorrow and do the same thing in reverse. Yeah, I am too. I'm glad he got back in time. Because this is really her last weekend to move, so that would have really sucked. And I wouldn't have wanted Jackie driving the truck and the trailer. And you missed that earlier, Valerie. We were literally white out. It was white knuckle driving, and I would not want Jackie having to do that. I thought I went in and checked that, Mike. Valerie. Yes, sir, Bob, it is. Oh, okay, gotcha. This is the George Parks Highway, and then it will get into Fairbanks, and then you can take the Dalton Highway. There's the Steese. There's different a number of highways that you can take out of Fairbanks. The Richardson. That's what I was. Yeah, it goes from the Glen, Valerie. It's the Glen until it gets out to the valley. Then where the Glen splits off and goes out towards Toke, and then the George Parks Highway basically picks up there and comes into Fairbanks. Then it turns into the Dalton, the Richardson. Then there's the Steese. And different ones. So currently not real fast. I'm doing about 55 right now, so because they have about a 6-inch ridge of snow in the middle, so I'm trying to take it easy. I think they do all have a first name. Oh, gotcha. That's the George part. Someday I'll be able to drive to your cabin. There you go. You have a place up here? Oh, awesome. So you basically, Bob, you take the Dalton up to your place? Is that the closest highway to your place then, Dalton? Must be getting close to a car. Oh yeah, I see the taillights now, so. Oh, you guys land on the lake. Okay. Gravel runway, nice. Hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. Amen. That is true, Valerie. I was around when the Dead Sea was just sick. My social security number is 2. I'm coming over the pass, about to drop down into Fairbanks, Ringo. Most handsome one at work around all those ugly dudes. Rob is back. I love living in Alaska, Ringo. It's I will expire here. I know they don't like that other word, but yeah, this is where I'll spend the rest of my life. What's crazy is it's not even 5 o'clock yet, and it's this dark. Is that not crazy? Sorry guys, I had to refresh. Yes, but we're gaining daylight, Valerie, every day. I think we're gaining minutes a day now, I think. A few minutes a day of light. So we are coming down now out of the pass, heading into Fairbanks. Is Fairbanks a safe area? I don't really I don't know what the crime statistics are in Fairbanks. Hey Revs, what's going on? We're dropping through, we're on the other side of the pass, about to drop down into Fairbanks. Yeah, I think that's a big thing, is like there's a lot of theft, and Anchorage has gotten to be, they're starting to call it Los Anchorage because there's shootings and other stuff, but and what does it cost in Fairbanks? Well, the thing about Fairbanks is it's I'm not really sure what the rent is comparative, but the fees up here are incredibly high. That's the one thing about Fairbanks, is the utilities are extremely expensive. They were somebody was asking Yukon. Somebody was asking about what if Fairbanks is a safe place, and they were asking about what a one-bedroom apartment would go for. I told them I'm not sure about the rent, but I know the utilities up here are grotesquely high. What's up, Assassin? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Revs, it's going up everywhere. MEA and Instar, I mean, everything's going up. It's kind of crazy. No, I'm on the parks, about to drop down into Fairbanks. Just went through the pass between Nenana and Fairbanks. I'm about to drop down into Fairbanks. I'm helping my daughter moving the last of her stuff, so temperature is 9 degrees below zero. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat, guys. I'm kind of watching here. So when I drop down on the other side, when we get out of the pass, I'll probably go ahead and end the live so I can text my daughter and coordinate with her and stuff. So when we get out of the pass, I'll pull over and do a proper ending to the live. But we have a few minutes yet, so. Big Family Expedition, welcome in. Good to see you, Big Family. Welcome in. Welcome in. In Brazil, welcome in. It is 5 o'clock, just after 5 o'clock p.m. here in Alaska. Share Bear, how are you? Always good to see you, Big Family. Always good to see you. Hey, Revs, be careful, man. I will see you later and look forward to seeing you in here soon, man. Yeah, it's definitely been brutal up here this year. Take it easy, Rebs. Be safe. Yeah, they've had brutal cold up here this year, negative 50s, and it's been brutally cold. So right now it's like springtime at negative 10. Yes, lots of snow. Share Bear leaving. Little glitchy area there. No, Valerie, I am not. Can you guys hear me okay still? Gun Dog, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Jackie, he took old Blackie. Old Blackie made the trip. Not sure if you heard that, Jackie. Can you text Lauren and have her text me her address just to make sure I have it? Pretty please. Okay, Marquette. Yeah, you got to take care of that. Thank you. Jackie just said the truck noise is real loud, so I apologize to you guys. I've got some microphones that that I'll probably, if I do the live tomorrow on the way back, I'll put the microphone on. Hopefully it'll cancel out some of the noise. Not much longer, big family, not much longer. We're on the downhill, heading into, dropping into Fairbanks now, so. Even without the Starlink, the cell reception really didn't do that bad. It really, for the whole drive, I mean, there was that one area that, you know, was out for a little bit, but it really wasn't that bad, I don't think. Starting to see the lights of Fairbanks. Wondering about the brightness. Yep, we're starting to get into the Fairbanks area. One second, guys. I have to make a phone call. I'm going to mute you guys. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and jump off. getting close to Fairbanks. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Have a safe night, and we will talk again soon. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys. Take care.